You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions. They blocking your vision, but no, you can't listen. That shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Better than you face it. Thinking that they're giving them, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. Maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
Man, get portable. Get a Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. A color portable Game Gear carrying case and 2 hit games, Sonic 2 and World Series Baseball. Wow! You could save $70. The Game Gear Supersonic Sports Pack. You know who makes it.
Coffee? Tea?
You have to love these old commercials. They tried to be very creative, tried to be different, tried to bring something different. Hold on. Another commercial started trying to play there. My mic is working today. Thanks, guys. I am watching the microphone meter right now, and it is up there. And it's working. So, yeah. We'll try not to make that mistake yet again. But, yes, you got to love these old commercials. I mean, they went above and beyond for some of these commercials. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to find. Let's see. Oh, here you go. Here is another good one. It's the blast processing commercial.
The Sega Genesis has blast processing. Super Nintendo doesn't. So what's blast processing do? And what if you don't have blast processing?
This is literally the era I grew up in there, guys. Like, most of us might have. Most of you guys are tuning in for these older games might actually have grown up in this same type of stuff. But yes, these are back when commercials had to be creative, where they had to be different and stand out, because if they didn't stand out, you just didn't get anything, right? So Sega was on a whole new level when it came to their marketing. They tried to win through their marketing campaign, through their high energy, high attitude, I'm just going to blast the other person type marketing, where Nintendo just kind of sat back and was more like, hey, you know, I know what my product can do. I know what I have and what I can get away with. And so they just kind of let Sega run their course for a bit, which actually almost kind of was the lead to their downfall. But Nintendo did finally, at some point during the Super Nintendo era, decide to start fighting back, right? They came out with their campaign of now you're playing with power. And so it just kind of goes back to that marketing of just being able to be brave and step up, where now it's just like there is none of that direct competitor stuff. You don't see PlayStation going after Xbox or Xbox going after Nintendo in commercials, right? It's just, oh, here's a trailer to a game. If you like it, you like it. You don't, whatever. We're just gonna move on. But you know, the old days, I miss the old commercials. I thought they were amazing, and so that's kind of why I like playing them, because it brings back that nostalgic factor of this Saturday morning retro stuff, right? So, but anyways, welcome in, guys, for another Saturday morning retro. We are back. I know I'm a little later than normal. I had to go run to the post office, or not post office, but to the mailbox. Living in a rural country, county, whatever, living out in the country, you know, my mailbox isn't at my front door. My mailbox is actually at the front of my neighborhood. So we'll open this here in a second. It's not a nostalgic game to say, but it is a retro book. But before we get to that, I do want to kind of show some of the cool things I just picked up. So I did pick up 007, World Is Not Enough, for the N64. A lot of people don't know that there was a second 007 game for the N64. I did, hold on, make sure. Oh, work's trying to message me now. Hold on one second, guys. Unfortunately, being a boss, I have to answer those types of questions and stuff. I did get Perfect Dark, so another shooter game from the N64, which was kind of like a direct competitor to 007. It was like an answer. It was someone else's version of it. And then a nice little classic here, Bomberman 64. So I am a big fan of the Bomberman series. I can't remember if I actually played a lot of this one growing up, but we will probably play it on the channel at some point. So I got those. And then to really step up the nostalgic factor, I did go get me a Game Boy Color, did some trading with my local shop. And of course, what else would be in my Game Boy Color but a copy of Pokemon Red? And this is a legit copy, not a fake copy. So yes, and it does work. For those who don't remember that sound. And then the original Pokemon music. Here it comes. Hold on. There you go. The original nostalgic. Oh, you probably can. There he goes. I don't know if you can hear it. It's not very loud. But, you know. Oh, there you go. So, we will be playing that. My daughter has a copy of Blue on her Game Boy Advance. I have the copy of Red. And so I do plan on playing that, and I have thought about it because I do have a Super Game Boy where I could play it on my Super Nintendo and stream it to you guys. So maybe that is a game we play together. We just kind of roll through the original Pokemon with no emulator, no cheat codes, no speed running. We'll just go ahead and play all the way through it. But let's take a look at this book. So for those of you who know who I am, what I do for a living, I am a communications supervisor for the mines. I work on two-way radio, and I do autonomous mucking. So I set up the network to allow us to autonomous muck underground. And I've been looking for a book to learn more about the radio system, because when it comes to the cable we use, it's called leaky feeder. It is a radiating cable. It's used a lot in subways. It's used in underground tunnels, stuff like that, where you want to spread a radio or networking, because you can pass network across the cable. It's just not as fast as you would any other type of media like Wi-Fi and stuff like that. So I've been researching and trying to find a book that talks about leaky feeder and how it works and the math and science behind it. No one's written anything recently. Okay, but I did find a really cool series. This guy wrapped it in paper and then put it in a plastic bag. Feels kind of damp. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully that's just the age of the cover. So there was a series back in the UK called the IEE Electromagnetic Wave series. So it was a series of books. This was number 14 in that book. This book is all about leaky feeder and subsurface radio communications. This book was written in 1982. Thought he said no torn pages, but the very first page is torn. So this book right here is all about leaky feeder and stuff like that. Let's see. I was going to try to see if I can show you some of the math. So this thing has writing in it. He lied. This guy says there's no writing, no tearing. There's clearly highlights and underlining, all that kind of stuff. But as you can see here, this thing has a lot of the mathematical formulas for how radio waves are propagated, they attenuate, stuff like that. And it deals with it not in an open air form that you would find normally. Normally, most books would talk about putting Wi-Fi or a wireless type signal on surface and how free space loss works. Where this book talks about the loss of actually being in an underground environment. And essentially they talk about hard rock, which is where I work, and they talk about coal mining, because there's a difference between the type of rock. When you deal with gold, you get a lot of crystal and quartz. That's how you find the gold. And that quartz will actually soak up RF signal out of the air. And so this book right here, written from the 80s, I figured might be my chance to kind of learn a little bit more about leaky feeder systems. So they talk about right here, like here they talk about the tunnel and what kind of propagation you get at different angles and where you hang it. So actually, sorry, let me go back to this. So if you look here, they say ideally your best signal would come from something like this, but ideally we can't hang that leaky feeder in the middle because then it's going to get hit by everything and stuff like that. So we ended up doing something like this, where we kind of hang it up out of the way, up closer to the back or to the rib as we call it, and we hang it up there to keep it out of the way so trucks and equipment and stuff like that don't hit it going by. And so this thing, so far, just looking at some of the pictures and browsing through it, looks pretty cool. But it was kind of cool to sit there and think about a retro book, right? I mean, this is something that no one else has rewritten, no one else has reproduced. You can't even find it in the archive. I've been looking for it to see if I can even find a digital, because the guy who sold this book on eBay was selling it for $120, and I convinced him down. I talked him down to $70 on it, so I did pay still a hefty price for this book. But if it helps me understand just a little bit more of my job, or help me be able to bring more information to my crew to be able to help them learn a little bit more about their job, it was worth it. It is definitely a book that'll be worth it. And unfortunately, I'm one of those sick, twisted individuals who will actually read something like this to be better at my job, where a lot of people are just like, man, I don't have to. I'm good. I'm good at where I'm at. And so, yeah, here we are. So I will read through that book on my own time. I won't make you guys go through all the boring stuff on it. But, yeah, we will... if you guys want to hear more about it, let me know. I mean, I'll do a boring stream for that one. It's probably going to be even more boring than my my rebuild streams. So, but let's get this guy set up, and we will get to our game, because that's not what you guys came for. It was not to hear about my job and all that good stuff. So let's get this show started and get you guys over to the Wild Arms playthrough. So as we boot up here, we'll go to the game screen, and we'll get this guy going. I do have to change a couple settings because I did do an update on my retro tank, so I know some of it's going to be a little bit off. So we'll push this guy to 1200. If you guys haven't seen the Retro Tank, it's actually a really cool device. I do love the AI feature in it. It does a really good job doing all the automatic signal pickups and stuff like that. So that's been kind of nice over the OSSE. But without further ado, guys, here we are. We are starting Wild Arms on the PlayStation 1, Part 4, picking back up where we left off. And if I remember correctly, we were at the ship graveyard. There we go. So yeah, so we're at the ship graveyard. We were running around town trying to pick up some stuff before we head off into the next area. So I will shut the camera off and we'll get to it, guys. So we have to figure out and unfortunately we have found out that we have to pick everything up, right? Because of that stupid those duplicators that we were having an issue with before. Did we already? I think we already spent money. This guy's the arms guy. I'm pretty sure everything is, everything's pretty much, yeah, we do that one. I think we're getting up to where everything's starting to cost a good amount of money. But to raise our hit percentage is not bad. I think to get the bolts on this one, he has 1,000. We'll leave that. We had talked to those guys. They had told us, hold on, let's go back. I forgot what they told us. The Guardian Blade is in the stand, that's right. Told me this tale long ago, during the ancient wars, the final battles were fought around here. There was this weapon called the Guardian Blade, the mightiest of all weapons. There are several legends around these parts regarding the blade. Okay, so that's right. They told us where the Guardian Blade was. Or that it was around here somewhere. Revive fruit, a toy hammer. I come to the beaches to scavenge sometimes, you never know. Yeah, well, we found some cool stuff here. It's sad to see an empty harbor. Huh? Well, we'll see if we can fix that. The extreme chaser Dan and his wife challenged the pleasing garden in the desert. They were separated in the maze, and Dan was the only one who came back. That's right, he was injured. That's right, we're looking for the pleasing garden, right? definitely make you want to check everything, right? Everyone's healed. Okay, so let's go see if we can find this pleasing garden. We will go check Date out. You can't blame those who run away, but sometimes it's important to stick it out. Is this gonna be just something like out here in the desert again? Zero armor again, huh? Ouch. That guy hits kind of hard. She don't hit for shit. But he'll crit. Damn! That's a crit right there. Well... Oh, what the hell? Hey, there we go. We found the pleasing garden, guys. And we are way up in the sky. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. All right. Well, that sucks. God damn it. Give it a sec, I guess, to see if it comes back. Well, looks like my game froze up. This is the problem with not emulating. So let's restart it, I guess. See, we'll give it a sec. Sometimes you can actually, I've actually noticed you can pull games out, clean them, put them back in, and sometimes they'll recover, but not always. Go figures it would have an issue this far into the game. Usually when I run into issues, it's usually pretty early in the game. But looks like we're not gonna get that lucky, so we're just gonna have to restart, go back to town, and start this bad guy over again. I need to get me my own disc scrubber. That way I can fix these games on my own. This is also why I don't like disc games. This is why I'm actually pulling out of collecting for disc consoles and sticking more to the cartridges, is so that I could I don't have to worry about this. I don't have to worry about the issues of them not working or having a scratch halfway through. You know, chances are 9 times out of 10 a cartridge game starts up, it's gonna run the whole time. I say 9 times out of 10 because I have run into a couple cartridge games where they'll like lock up you know, after some time playing. But it's usually just a dirty pin, and those are easier to fix. So hopefully we can go through it and it doesn't lock up this time, guys. But now we're going to have to go pick up all those items again. Just now we know kind of where we're going, right? And hopefully it doesn't lock up at the pleasing garden again. Because if it does, then I'm going to have to pause this stream, or we'll play something else temporarily and then I will take it down to town and to my buddy's shop and get it resurfaced. Although it doesn't look that bad, that's the problem. Oh, now we're just going to play this game where it doesn't want to load at all? Alright, come on. The problem's live streaming. So again, we will try to reboot. This isn't the first time I've seen this game not like boot right off the get, but we'll see where if we can get it past that screen now. Come on. All right. There we go. Come on. All right, let's give this a shot again. So, of course, now we gotta recollect our items. Because there was like some apples that we found. And those are always good. Plus the heal berries. Can always use those. Okay, we didn't get nothing last time we blew those up. There was nothing at the harbor, but we did get a couple items out on the beach. We'll grab these real quick. Okay, I'll upgrade the hit percentage a little bit. Okay. And I think that was it, right? Although, I guess we're healed, but was there an item shop? Yes. I think we already have, yeah, we have all the current gear, so we're good there. But I think we should get, oh, we have 8 pinwheels, 6 hammers, heat salves, we have 5. We have plenty of those, plenty medicines, plenty antidotes, plenty heal berries. Okay, we have good enough items so we can go do this this area and not worry about it. You know what? Just in case, we'll save right here. That way we don't have to go recollect all the items. We'll just be done. That way if it freezes up again, it won't be that hard to recover. But we kind of know a general idea where it was, right? It was like right there. Easier to find this time. Hey, it didn't freeze this time. Let's go. Ooh, more of these guys. Let's see what flame does on these guys. Not terrible. That saves me a round. Let's go. I'm getting some good experience in this one. This should be a good spot to get some levels. Huh? What the hell? Oh. Alright, now I'm confused. I don't know how the hell that worked. But okay. Alright. I don't understand why that door changed, but alright. Reminds me of some of like the Zelda desert stuff. You gotta like go forward, left, forward, right, forward, left, or some shit like that. It's been a while since I've done it. But there was a couple spots in the original Zelda where you had to do that. Like this. This place is gonna be a maze. I have a feeling. Oh hell no! Please don't. Yep, we're right back here. All right, this place is gonna be hell on wheels. This is gonna be annoying as hell. Yeah, Jack's gone up. Alright. Okay, so we'll go left this time. There's a doorway at least. Ooh. How about... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't help. Well, not very strong. They look more terrifying than they actually are. Well, that doesn't help us. This is gonna be one of those weird ones. has to be something else here. There's nothing there. Oh, nice. Slick. Slick. I didn't catch it the first time because I sprinted right past it. I would have ran right past it again. I don't know how I noticed it, really. Last time he died in one hit. Alright, well none of them died in one hit, so it's not a stun cloud. Of course. Apparently I did not get that one. So was it... Oh, it wasn't confusion, they have it. Shit, I used the wrong item. It's not confusion. They're paralyzed. Screw it, I'm just gonna attack. So it was not forgetfulness. Not heat, medicine, no, that's disease. And it's for poison, forgetfulness, violence. What the hell? Do I not have anything for? That's for flash. Oh. Why would heat solve? Okay, fine. I figured that'd be for burn. Right? Heat solve for burn? We're gonna get lost in this place. Ooh, one of the big guys. Zero armor attack. That attack hits hard. Nothing over here. Ooh, treasure chest. What we got? That's it. That's it. What a waste of time. Guess we should use our apples at some point too, huh? Might help. Let's use our apples real quick. So agile. Power, strength. Try to get Rudy to help. Vitality. Let's go find out what's up first. Okay. There has to be something with these stupid things because there's no way. I never learned how to cross these stupid things. Okay, well, apparently there's a grappling hook that I get in this dungeon. So, okay. Well, that makes more sense now, because I'm like, there's no way in hell that they keep throwing these stupid towers things at me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, there has to be something. But if I get it here, then that makes more sense. Although that means, like, I have to go back to some of the other spots where I could have used it. Like that cave where we got the one golem from, the one that got stolen. There was that one like right at the beginning of the game that had it. So we'll have to go back there. There's some other places. Because of course, if they're gonna hide a treasure chest behind something like that, but you don't get the item later, you know it's gonna be a good item. It's just how it is. It's gonna be a good item. Now I'm curious, what is this going to lead me to here? I swear if it takes me back to the beginning, I'll be so mad. Alright, thank God. Hey, a duplicator. Hey, they put that one wide open. Yes, doing it live. I don't know why my voice keeps going back to being low. Or if it's just maybe I just wasn't looking at the microphone when I was speaking. But welcome in, guys. How we doing? But yes, we are doing it live. I decided I'd bring back the Saturday morning retro and play some retro games again. Live with you guys. Having some fun. I'm afraid if I turn this up too much, though, it's going to make it too loud for you guys. So, this is Wild Arms, Part 1, if you didn't know by the title. Alright, where the hell is this guy going to send me now? At work in the cold. I haven't even seen a place... Oh, this game. This game likes to send us on wild goose chases. So make sure there's nothing up here before we go through that portal. So we're about halfway through this game. And we're in an area called the Pleasing Garden. But how have you guys been? It's been a while since we've all hung out. Nothing up there, right? Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen oh, not this stupid room again. I have not seen the Final Fantasy VII remake on the Switch yet because I have it on PS5, so it's like I haven't had any real interest on that one yet. You're still I feel that. It's a little early. But yeah, I have not. I've heard that it plays well. I was kind of wondering if the Switch 2 would actually be able to play it pretty well, but sounds like it is. So I think. Oh yeah, we're right back at the beginning. But see, I have not found a way to open that yet. Gosh darn it! Now I feel like this game's got me running in circles. But I know I did really like the original Final Fantasy VII on Switch. I played it on the Switch before the Switch 2 came out because I did like the fact that it had a rush mode, so that you can actually speed up the game. So when you're in the grinding sessions, you can actually just fly through it. That is a hell of a deal, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, that is a really good deal. Okay, so I know exactly where we're at. We're back here again. But with the fact that Final Fantasy VII Remake is getting older, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I've actually been enjoying the hell out of my Switch 2, more than most of my other consoles. Like, I've been playing through Octopath Traveler 0, and I'm loving it. And then, of course, I've been playing the Metroid Prime Remastered. Might as well say while here. So apparently I've got to figure out what doorway did I miss, or what did I miss to knock those pillars down. So we come in here. Nothing to do with these. We went up. Up takes us to this. We can't cross until we get the grappling hook. I need to finish Rebirth. I won't lie, I just got bored. I won't lie. Oh, there you go, yeah. Hyrule Warriors. How you liking that? I never got into the Warriors games. I just, not my cup of tea. I know they look beautiful, they play well. I've, put hands on them, stuff like that. Just not my style of game, to be honest. Jack got a level, let's go. Okay, so then we went over here. There's nothing up. And down was literally... Is there something we can do here? No. I guess we could try his radar. I don't think his radar is going to help us any, though. I wish... Oh, I guess I could be using Jack's freaking Sonic Blaster. Yeah. Well, I know that the Zelda ones do really put a big story into it. I never tried the Gundam one, though. So... But I know the Zelda ones did put a lot of story into it because I've heard a lot of people talking about it. I remember picking up, what was it? 99 Nights or whatever for 360. I tried to get into that one. I didn't like it. Morning, Palin. Morning. How you doing, buddy? Nice. See, like that would make me want to go give it a shot and play it more. So maybe I might give that one a shot. See, there's a treasure chest down here. Nothing else in this room. So I do not know what I'm missing here. I do need to finish Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The One Piece ones? What was wrong with the One Piece ones? They just try too hard? So this is the one a buddy tried to get me to get into, said that this would actually break me into wanting to play the Warriors. And so I got it, I tried it, and I don't know, I have not found that love that everyone else has for it. So this way too comfy. I actually slept in a little bit myself this morning. It was I'm not gonna lie, a little nice. Alright, so I gotta figure out, okay, we come down here. There's the portal. Okay, there has to be something I missed somewhere. Treasure chest. See, I can't do nothing here because I have to find the switch to get those to knock down. The more Dynasty Warriors. Obscure, yeah. You know me though, Alex. I'll try anything. I'll give any game a shot, just to give it a shot and see what it does. So I remember all the Dynasty Warriors. I just think at the time that those were coming out, I was tied into something else. I have to go back and look at the years that they were released and see what other games I was playing. Because I know my buddies were really into it. Hey, Cecillia got a level. Let's go. I'm guessing that's Dynasty Warriors Origins you're talking about there, JoJo? So the other one took me back to the entrance, so I'm guessing. See, like right back here. So those 4 portals literally go in a circle. What am I missing? So this thing keeps going in here. You regretted Origins? Oh, but only... Don't you hate when that happens? Let's see. I'm actually going to look at the freaking guide for this one because we've hit all the spots. But it's saying there's a switch somewhere. Walk to the right. If you look closely, okay, so we found that doorway. Go to the room to the left and get the duplicator. We did that. Transport using the next 3 portals and go back inside. Return to the 4-way junction. Head to the left and through the doorway at the end of the path. Walk all the way down the hall. Get the Hillberry in the small room at the end. Backtrack to the 4-way junction in the hall and head left. What? That doesn't make no fucking sense. Yo, Mo, what's up, dude? These arms are wild, man. But now we're lost. It says to go here. It says to hit the berry at the end of this hallway. Let's see. Use the next 3 portals. Go back inside. Return to the 4-way junction. Head left. And through the doorway at the end of the path. Walk all the way down to the hall and get the Hillberry for the small room. Then backtrack to the 4-way junction. Okay. Walk down the hall, Hillberry, backtrack to the 4-way, go left to find a switch. I'm looking for this stupid switch. Alright, JoJo. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a good day, and hopefully work isn't too bad for you. I definitely do not miss working on Saturdays. I enjoy my Saturdays off. But thanks for stopping by, buddy. I really do appreciate it. Now we find the stupid switch. We're running around in circles. I mean, I don't see a switch here. I don't see a switch here, and we have to get the hook before we can go that way. So I do not see this switch that the stupid guy's talking about. Wait, hold on. Unless he's talking about this 4-way junction back here. Hold on, let's see. I almost forgot there's a second 4-way junction. Which I'm gonna laugh at myself if it's just... Oh, he can heal himself? Alright. Get critted. Pretty bad when the mage crits him for more than my warrior's hitting normally. I don't see a switch. Do you guys? I don't see a switch on either one of these guys. That's what it says. Backtrack to the go left. Once we find the switch, that's all we're looking for, because that switch will be the what knocks down those pillars that's blocking our way. And if it was a hidden switch, Handpan would get it. I'm gonna set everything on fire here. Her wand only allows her to talk to animals, so that ain't gonna do nothing for us. There's no switch. Let's see if someone actually has a an image of this stupid switch. Yeah, let's see. Oh, there is a forum page for it though. Go all the way to the east until your path leads you down. On the first site, you will see the path that splits in 3 other paths. Just continue going all the way down to enter a small room. Blah blah blah. You will see a button. Grab the treasure chest and go back. Do I have to go in here? Oh my fucking god, you have to be kidding me. Alright. Well, there's that switch, guys. God damn it. We were literally just standing there. This game, this level, this gardens area, and making us have to do doorways in a certain order to get shit to show up is out of this world. But I guess that makes more sense to why I couldn't find the switch before. We've gotten a couple levels running around, just fighting random battles. Alright, now we go through here. We hit this guy. Hey, now these guys are down. That was kind of annoying, actually. Not gonna lie. So how are you doing, Mole? Yeah, they expect you to get lost pretty much. How are your streams been going, man? That's not ominous as shit. Just wrapped up Armored Core 1. Nice. I did find the switch, and Alex, you're gonna have to like really go back and see, you know, what it was. You're gonna laugh your ass off. You play Hamtaro. Nice. There you go. Gonna play more Radiance tonight. There you go. How did you like Armored Core 1, or was that not? Was that your first playthrough? guy up? No. Hey! I mean, I pretty much was essentially, yes. But you had to go through a you had to go through the room south and then come back into it without leaving the other room. So it was kind of one of those things where you had to hit doorways in a certain order for it to reveal itself. Alright, so Rudy now. Oh, I don't have enough yet. Okay. Fine. We'll hit him with a hand cannon. And let's put a shield on Rudy. Nice. Yeah. See, I wasn't growing up. I wasn't a big Armored Core fan. And I think it was just more because my buddy would try to play it with me, and he was just like one of those guys who literally would just lock in the game the whole time, and he'd want to like to beat it the best way, have the best mechs. So he just spent way more time in the garage building than he did actually doing anything worthwhile, and it was always annoying to watch. So it just kind of like, I think, kind of ruined it for me, and then later on I kind of got more into him. That last mission I have not even beat recently. Like, that last mission's kicked my ass more than I care to admit. See what this Guardian does. And she's gonna have to heal. His zero armor attack does not give a shit about me putting that on there. Yeah, when I did my playthrough of Armored Core 1, I pretty much did it through my no commentary playthrough, and I pretty much edited out all of my freaking garage time. I leave enough to kind of show people what I was building, but then I just left it there. Right? Skull Dark. I think the hardest part about the last mission in Armored Core 1 is just that the last missions, well, the game in general, right? Like, the jumping mechanic isn't the easiest to deal with just because of how grainy it can look, how hard it is to control with just a thumb pad, and then trying to use your shoulder buttons to turn and stuff like that. So not having like dual thumbsticks like we're used to now, I just think that makes that jumping part of that last level that much harder. Probably heal herself first. Oh no. I'm definitely going to use some items this go around here. Or, no, he dies. Nice! Let's go. That's a lot of experience points. Let's go. her magic carrot. Hey, there it is. Let's go. The grappling hook. So, did you play it on the PS1 or did you play it emulated? How'd you play it? Can I take the head with me? My trophy. Aww. Actually, though, I think about it. I better hit this again. Nope. Never mind. Okay, so we do want to go back because there was 2 items back in this room. On your PS2, okay. So you still played it with like the original controls? Because I thought about playing it on my Steam Deck and emulating it because it there's a hack, or not a hack, but like a patch you can put in that will actually allow you to upgrade the controls and use the thumbsticks instead of just dealing, I guess. So yeah, I think someone created like some kind of patch, or whatever, for the original Armored Cores all the way up. Because it wasn't till PS3, Xbox 360 Armored Cores that they actually brought in the second thumbstick. Unless they brought it in like Last Raven or Nexus. Oh, Nexus has the full. Okay. I wasn't sure. I knew like, because I know the PS5, or not PS5, the PS3, which is what, Armored Core 4, 4 Answer, Armored Core 5, and then there's 5 Vendetta, I think is the pretty much expansion to 5. All those I know have the thumbsticks. Okay, so pretty much all the 3rd gen. Does Armored Core 3 have the dual stick? Because that's one I definitely did not play. I do have it, I just haven't gotten that far to play it yet. Okay, so we got all the items. So now we can head on out. Okay, so silent. Okay, gotcha. So it's just pretty much to like the last couple they did. Yeah, I'm only missing a couple of them. I'm missing. So I have Armored Core 1, but I need to get a case. I need to get a case and book for it. I need to get Project Phantasm and Masters of Arena for PS1. I need to get the PSP one, and I need Nexus and Ninebreaker, the 2 I'm missing on PS2, and then I have all the rest. Alright, grappling hook it is. Hello, Zelda. Shit, which way should we go? Left, right, or up? Guess we'll go right. See where right takes us. God damn it. What the hell? I guess we're going up. Recently, the mobile games got interesting. This is the world of mirages, the curving light and endlessness. Free me from this prison of mirages, innocent one. Let the power of light show this world some shadows. The Flash Rune. Alright. So equipment. I'm not getting rid of hers. The fire rune hasn't been that great. Ooh, but that is a stat boost right there. Let's go. We will go ahead and do that one. I'm gonna have to look into that then, because I did not know that they the hell is this? The bracelet is emitting a sad light. What does the bracelet do? What is this bracelet? Not equipment? Oh. It's from Dan's wife. Oh, that's right. That's what we came here for, right? Was to get Dan's wife's bracelet. And we are back at the beginning. Will we jump off, guys? Ouch. All right, back to town. I didn't read the untranslated part. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Okay, let's go find Dan's wife. Or Dan. Wait, was he in the first building? This desolate harbor used to be bustling with merchants. No, won't be there. Not there. Yes, I do. Well, I guess if there's enough of it that we can actually read it, it wouldn't be bad. There's Dan. Thank you. This is the bracelet I gave to my wife. You found it for me in the garden. If only we had the sense to distinguish between courage and stupidity. My wife's death taught me a harsh lesson about what's truly precious. Courage and stupidity. Many think that courage is power. Real power is when you surpass your own desires to protect something dear. Courage slowly builds up inside Jack. Sonic Vision, force acquired. So the merchant ship is here. Now we can cross the inner sea. The tide washes up debris from all over the inner sea. Just recently, the remains of a ghost ship washed up on the beach. A ghost ship? We can't go yet. Let's check this thing out. Oh, here we go. More stupidity. Alright, well, before we go hit the ghost ship, let's heal, rest, all that kind of stuff. Hey, talk. Yes, let's reload my ammunition. Let's stay the night and rest our characters. I'm sure if we look hard enough, there's probably a guide. Okay, that's the arms. Was there a magic shot? Yeah, right there. Let's use those two graphs we got. I need a weapon, increase parry, wake up from sleep. See, I wish they'd increase response. I'm guessing this is a haste spell. Yeah, see quick, so it's a haste spell. Let's look at another black magic, blind, spiritual attack. Well, you know what? We're getting ready to go into a ghost ship. This might be a good one to have. Valkyrie, what the hell? So we're all healed. Let's go save. And let's go check out the ghost ship. Oh, come on. Oh, well, I guess the ghost ship's not going to be in town. Okay, what the fuck? Let's see what these guys have to say, I guess. The ship is finally here, but the current also brought a ghost ship. I can see it from here. There's a ghost ship coming this way. Well, I don't see anything. I guess let's just go to the harbor. Oh, the music changed. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's Barthy. You guys always seem to appear when I need you. My soulmates. Can you guys give me a hand again, please? I want you to get rid of this ghost ship that's frightening everyone at the port. If you succeed, people at the port will be happy again. We'll be able to resume trade. Of course, you'll be known as the Dream Chasers who saved the port. You see, it's a win-win situation. Isn't this a great plan? Hey, no hurry. You need to make some preparations first. Come back when you're ready. Did I accidentally hit the button? Okay, we'll transfer sweet candy to the ghost ship. Time for the ghost ship. Come back to the boat if you get into trouble. Right? Oh, I guess I don't need the grapple hook. A lot of barrels here. Uh-oh. Can't go that way. Well, that's all that was here. Let's try out. Actually, you know what? Let's try out Jack's. Oh. Oh, wait. Was it a. Oh, Sonic Vision's right there. It's his third arms attack. Okay. We can do, though, a Sonic Buster. Hit those two. And let's try our Valkyrie attack. Oh, it attacks all three. Let's go. More weird dolls with knives. They're not very strong, though. Good EXP, though. Okay. It's deteriorated from long-term exposure to sea air. it is very crazy how much like some of the things you do look just like Zelda-esque stuff. Lighting the lanterns, freaking the grappling hook. Like, you know, whoever built this game was watching or playing Zelda before they came up with this. I mean, even the level design feels very very Zelda-esque. Nope, can't do that. Wait, can I just grab random shit? Nope. Oh, but I know how we can get that. Never mind. Give me that. I almost forgot about handpan. You know, I played Lufia 1. Lufia 2 is one that I didn't get into. I do plan on playing it though. It's one of those ones I want to pick up. I kind of want to start playing through some of the Super Nintendo RPGs. I just haven't decided if I'm going to do like a red type setup and just kind of playing through live, or if I want to just play them and record them and just stick them up in my no commentary, just because some of them will be like this. It'll be very dry, long. So this was kind of like, this right here was kind of a test to see how people would feel about doing a game like this. There's a door. Can I do anything with this door yet? Oh, I can. But secret sign acquired. So, yeah, like I said, I figured this would be a test to kind of see if these kind of games would be something people would want to come hang out for, or, you know, if I'd be better off playing more action-y type games. Plus, this was my break back into going live, right? So, I know it's all about me. Red has a personality for his playthroughs, so it works out really well for him. And I enjoy his playthroughs as well. It would have been nicer if they made it a little bit easier to switch between all your items. Like, there should be just use the top buttons. You're not using them for anything. Use the top buttons to allow me to switch between my items. Get critted. A bunch of doors. A logbook. Yes, let's read it. There is a piece of paper folded in the book. The stuff is behind a hidden door no one knows about. The hidden switch on the side of the bed. Weathered skeleton. I tried to set the bed on fire. anything in this room. Maybe a different bed he's talking about? Let me die. I don't want to be a pirate anymore. Let me outside of the darkness. Well, alright. Cyber geese. Well, he's definitely more like a boss, that's for sure. Never mind. I take that back. I got some good experience points for that guy, though. That's for sure. The dead do not speak. But I'm not seeing a switch on any of the beds. Oops. But there's more rooms this way. Oh. We are men of the sea. Pirating and smuggling is our life. We'll still be able to fight even if we get shaved down to our bones. Let's bring it. Hey, there's the switch. Push it. I did push it. Oh, let's go. Oh, not ambushed. You know, maybe instead of a knight, maybe they should have did like a pirate in this area, right? Like that would have made more sense. The creepy dolls are just creepy no matter how you look at it. Oh, I didn't mean to flame the doll. Oh well. Alrighty then. Nope. I don't know how we're getting past that one. And it's not like Zelda where you can just fall off, right? Because that's what you would do in Zelda. That's, you know, Link to the Past was the guy that kind of broke that one into play. Link to the Past, you would, the way to get into some of those treasures, you'd have to, like, find the right hole from the floor above and fall down and get on top of it. Pinwheel. your hand pan. And magic carrot, that's it. Lucky card, I still have not figured out how to use those damn things. Uh-oh, save point. We're getting somewhere. Probably use a magic carrot on him. She's good for now. The captain. The dead will roam the wasteland now. Celebrate our glory with your lives. Alright, so let's see how hand cannon does against them. Get a meteor dive, and then nope. Let's do shield. I'm gonna start with her this time. His cannon ain't doing shit now. Damn! Even with the fucking shield. Okay, what about Prism Ray? Because Meteor Dive's kicking ass. Still not much. Oh, he doesn't have enough yet. And we'll just continue this way. Nope, not enough. Okay, and then do a shield on the last guy. Ouch. Let's see what the Flash Guardian does for this one. And she needs to heal herself. Very interesting. Didn't do a whole lot of damage, but alright. Not the stun cloud. Well, missed them all, so that's good. We'll just continue meteor dive, and let's see what her summon does. Her summon's the one that's been killing everybody. That dude does some damage. Dark. Leave it to the turtle to be the one that actually damages everybody. That was supposed to scare me? Let's try Valkyrie, I guess, on him. he shoot me with it or did he smack me with it? I'm kind of confused now. Let's see. For some reason, the meteor dives like a flame base, so we'll try hitting him with flame, see if that helps. Kind of sad when Jack's really the only one doing massive damage to this guy. Oh, the flame wasn't too bad. Let's see what Sonic Vision does. I haven't tried this one yet. Let's see if we can help. Damn! Okay. Get it. That was a pretty massive hit. Alright, let's go. That was a Stoldark type hit usually. And Jack gets a level up. Let's go. You can tell my next thing is going to be expensive as hell. Yeah, let's go and leave from here. That's kind of nice. They gave me a secondary way to get off the ship. And just back to the depths with you. And the dumb turtle. And I would have gotten away with it too. I don't know, you could also say his pesky little rodent there, Handpan. You know, the little mouse guy. You guys have helped me not once but twice. My pride and honor tells me to give you the use of my ship. This will allow you to travel the inner sea. By the way, why are you guys traveling around Filgay anyways? They told Barthy the entire story. The demons, the guardians, the stolen teardrop. Wow, I had no idea something like that was happening. But it sounds exciting. Let me and the sweet candy take care of the sea. Captain, I have a favor to ask. I'm from Adelheid and the town was destroyed by monsters. I want to go and rebuild it. That's right, you were an architect. Don't worry about us, we'll be fine. Go and rebuild your town. Thanks for everything. I'm in your debt. I don't know how he's going to get to Adelheid from here, considering we had to port through space to get to this continent. He's a very talented person. He'll probably make Adelheid better than it was before. Okay, we'll make preparations for departure. We'll meet you at the beach outside of town. So he'll restock, get the hell out of here. So part of me wants to go spend money because I have 42,000. Part of me wants to go see if I can get my arms to be stronger because they've kind of fallen behind. But then I'm kind of afraid if I spend too much money when I get to the next town, it's going to hurt me and not be able to buy shit. Well, I only get 5 from the prison raid, but I got... No, we'll save the rest of my money. Ouch. Actually, you know what? Right? Sorry, they don't have an arms or legs upgrade. Sorry. With all my running and sprinting and running into stuff, you'd think that'd help on my leg day, right? Like, you'd think that'd help. Oh, I get to drive it. Okay. Great. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Well, you can't go in there, so... Okay, so... Not sure where I'm going, guys. I'm not gonna lie. My only guess would be maybe Adelheid, because the dude kind of mentioned it, so that kind of makes sense, but... outside of that, I'm not really sure. But we also have the grappling hook, so we could also go try to gain some of those items that we had before, or we couldn't get before, I should say. There's one of the eel pyramids. Trip pillar. All right. There are 3 roads. Cooperation and trust will bind them into one. Well, this looks where I need to go then, huh? Is showing us how to climb the tower. This must mean each of us has to go up separately in order to reach the top. I know it sounds dangerous, but we must separate from here on. All right. Great. Gremlin. This guy I'm not too worried about fighting by himself. It's the healer that kind of bugs me. He just threw a wrench at me. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. These rooms with like nothing in them is kind of just feels useless. I almost feel underpowered here. Body power steal. Actually, we're gonna do a meteor dive on this guy. Got some experience points though for that battle. The problem is now we're gonna have to use heal berries because our healer's in a different area. Oh, not this way. Oops. Get critted on. All poison, here we go. And he missed. Let's go. How's it my regular attack did more damage than my crit? Of course. Of course. Oh, then of course they're separate. I feel like he's like scratching his ass on the ground the way his graphic makes him look like he's sitting down. You have to be kidding me. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Woo. I think I'm gonna have to take this game in and get it resurfaced. This is the unfortunate problem with playing disc games and not emulating them, right? Is actually this. And this is our second time it's froze on us today. So I'm definitely going to have to take this guy to town and get it resurfaced. And it sucks because the other one, it froze up right there in the gardens. And yeah, it didn't happen when we rebooted it, but or it might just be time to just put a new laser in my PS2 and call it good. I wanted to work on some of my other consoles before I spent time and money really upgrading this guy, but it might be time. So, but this is, like I said, this is kind of the downside of streaming a game live that I haven't played through yet. But I'm not a guy, like, my biggest problem is I'm not a guy who likes to replay a lot of games. Like, a game really, really has to capture me a lot in order to get me to actually want to play it through a second time. Like, there has to be some really good replayability on it in order to get that far. Or maybe my console's getting hot. No, console's definitely not hot, so that's kind of weird. Well, this sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This sucks a lot. I haven't really wanted to go buy my own disc doctor or anything like that because I usually use the guy in town, a buddy of mine. I use his. Because he has one of the really nice, like, high grade, high quality ones, but my disc doesn't look that bad. There's a couple, like, light scratches on it. You think streaming familiar games can be fun since you don't have to to work hard to figure the game out? Yeah. I don't necessarily disagree with you on that. That's, but it also helps because people want to hang out for that same thing, right? My biggest thing is just I like to stream the retro on the actual console. I don't want to emulate. I'd rather play with the original hardware. So, but I'm a big RPG fan. If I showed you my shelf over here, I mean, I have a lot of really, really well-known RPGs, and I have some vague ones that people are like, what the hell? Like, let's see. I'll show you one here while we wait. Like, who doesn't know Lunar, right? Lunar Silver Star Story. Anyone who played RPGs back in the day knows this series, right? Xenogears. Who doesn't know Xenogears? But we can play some ones that got no love and people didn't like at all, like Beyond the Beyond. This is one of those ones that gets a lot of hate. It's not a super great game. But it's part of the PS1 library. Another one, let's see, I know I have it. Here you go. Here's another one. Alex, you can correct me if I'm wrong, you're pretty good at these names, but Hashigami, I think is how you pronounce this one. So this guy is a tactics game. And it's very, very, niche. I don't think a whole lot of people have heard of it or know what it is, but it's definitely like a Final Fantasy tactics type game. So it's kind of one of those ones that might be fun to play. Definitely live, just because I know it's a little bit slower and stuff like that. But I have a lot of RPGs that a lot of people don't know. Cases in the way here. Like this one. Here we go. Magna Carta. Here's another kind of off the wall RPG, and I think it got a lot of attention because of the fan service of the game. If you look at the main character, I'll bring it up on the bigger screen for you guys real quick. The main character, yeah, she's definitely drawn typical Japanese style. So, but that's another one of those ones where a lot of people weren't very into it, so it kind of is very niche. You're fond of Eternalize? I don't think I know that one, to be honest. Let's see if we can actually load into it this time. I will have to look up Eternalize. I don't think I've actually... Let's see. Eternalize. That one, yeah, definitely not familiar with that one. But it definitely has very early PS1 3D modeling, polygon-esque graphics. So it definitely looks like something right up my alley. So I'll definitely have to I will have to look that one up, see if I can find it. Definitely has that Shin Megami Tensei type monster feel, or even like Disgaea, another big tactics RPG game. Yeah, no, I would say more Disgaea looking characters than anything else. I'll have to definitely take a look at that one. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this scene here. There we go. Pokemon angle. Okay. We're gonna go off to the left here a little bit. Because I did kind of feel like I could have probably used some extra strength. Oh, can't go there. It's shallow. You know, one I'd like to find would be some like the original like Slime Rancher. Like those were pretty fun. I remember playing those back in the day. Or what was that? I think I'm getting two games. There was Monster Rancher, right? Monster Rancher. Yeah, Monster Rancher. What was the slime one? There was a slime game too. Oh, attack here. Slime Rancher. Oh no, Slime Rancher is the new game, huh? That's maybe why I've got it kind of stuck in my head. I could have swore there was like an RPG back in the day that was kind of like the same idea of like Monster Rancher and stuff like that. Oops, we were going that direction. What is this one? Volcano Trap. Alright, let's check Volcano Trap out. The doors are shut tight. Alright, I guess I'm not allowed here. Guess we're gonna come back to this one. But yeah, like PS1, PS2 was like the birth of a lot of these really cool, like, hey, what's this? There's an item in the floating bottle. A duplicator. Hey, look, we found Adelheid. There we go. But there was a birth of like this whole like after Pokemon, you know, and Digimon and stuff like that. There was Monster Rancher and a bunch of these like pocket monster type stuff, right? And I know like it kind of became bigger here recently too. Again, was that Neo X, whatever, was one of them. forget all their names. I'd have to look them up again. But there was like this whole like genre during the PS1, PS2, trying to like capture the same flair as the Pokemon, right? Because Pokemon kind of blew up. Everyone was into it, and they have a hell of a franchise and a hell of a drive going with them, right? Because people are still in love with the games. I'm worried about the princess. Well, she's here. Yep. Mr. Johan, don't forget to protect the world. You must sacrifice yourself. Okay. There's a guardian temple near Malama, which is where I'm from. I hope this information will be helpful. I heard the magic map will record the locations of the places you've been to. No one has seen it since the bandits stole it a few years ago. Well, this magic map would be really nice right now. To bring peace back to Phlegia, you'll need to retrieve the teardrop. Yes, we know that. The poor princess. All we could do was watch. How cruel. Please make the king's wish come true. Let's see if the people have any other information in town. Are the golems going to help us fight the demons? Well, if we can get them back, they were all stolen. There is a protected ruin called the Giant's Cradle near the shores of the Inner Sea. This ruin supposedly has a giant sleeping within it. Okay, it's probably another golem. Makes sense. There is a strange triangular tower at the far east end of the Inner Sea. Yeah, well, I know what that is. The outer ocean surrounds the land surrounding the Inner Sea. Yeah, I kind of figured that's why it's called the Inner Sea. We got that already. I highly doubt these guys have anything. Yeah, nothing stronger, so we're not getting anything from these guys. I don't have any graphs, I can't do anything with that guy. I am a traveling swordsman. In my travels I have heard of scrolls called the Secret Sign, which pass on ancient sword fighting techniques. If you give me one of these scrolls, I will show you a new sword technique. Do I have one? I do have one. Alright, this is the end of the bargain. There is a soul in everything that exists. You can defeat an enemy by damaging its soul without touching its body. You can reach its soul by extending your own. This is the essence of the void. The ultimate sword fighting mentality. Nice. Well, that was nice to do. I don't think there's much over here. Alright, let's go. But it's kind of nice to get that attack. Because now he has whatever this attack's going to be. I guess we could heal real quick. Hold on, we'll go back and heal. Oh, we've already loaded our ammo, so let's heal real quick, and then we'll be on our way. I'm guessing that triangle tower I found is probably where I need to go. The tri-pillar, whatever they called it. another lucky card. Let's see. Oh. Wasn't St. Candor, it was, oh, that's right. We can go get that secret item with the, I'm trying to remember all the freaking places we had to go to get the, now that they have the hook. And one of them was in this, templates over here. Come on, get off the sign. Because we went over here, right? Or no, maybe I'm thinking a different town. Yeah, different one. The Cage Tower did, that's where we got stuck at the top. It was the second town. But I don't remember where that town is because I don't have a map. Yeah, I just can't remember the name of the goddamn town that we were at. We're not really gaining anything from fighting these guys. Maybe some heal berries, but we're not going to gain any experience points fighting these guys. So... Giant's Cradle. That's a new one. Large stone door with a weathered piece of paper next to the small hole. Sacrifice the innocent heart to the sleeping giant. Alright, well, I don't have an innocent heart, so I'm guessing we're coming back to this one. But looking at those doors, I assume that's a gonna be another golem that we're gonna have to come get when it comes time to fight those guys. Well, I guess we should try to unlock this guy now, huh? I don't know how many times this one's gonna have to be used before we'll get it, but could be one time, could be 10 times. The good thing is while we're using it until we master it, he doesn't actually use any MP doing that attack, so it's kind of nice. Wait, what town is this? Oh, it's Port Timney. This is, I think this is the second town right here. Right? I'm trying to remember now. No, I think this was like the third town. Because this, yeah, this was like this. This was like actually the second to last town, because this is where we had to come back and get a duplicator for. Yep, because then we had to go to the desert. But the nice thing is that tri-pillar place. I wonder if this guy has anything cool. Kind of off here by himself. See if we can get this attack going. Oh, now she's confused. How are you gonna attack and see your buddies attacking and run away? I'm actually shocked she swung at the right thing, even though she missed. That's right. She is confused this time. I don't need to change my name. If I wanted to change my name, I ought to change this. There's the tri-pillar. Oh, can't go that way. This is where I would love a fast mode where I can just speed it up. No, don't run away. I need you. I need to master this attack. Hey, another bottle. Ooh, a crest craft. I'm guessing at some point I'm gonna get some kind of boat. Oh, I think I'm done already. Alright, I guess it's time to go after the tower again. Oh shit. I'm neglecting my teammates here. Hoping to get lucky here. She needs to heal herself. Hoping to get lucky so we get this freaking power unlocked. Oh, of course, counterattack. Die. Sorry, guys. Hey, Rudy got a level though. Alright, let's heal. save out here? Oh, I can load. It would be nice if I could save right outside this pillar just in case the game freezes up again. Alright. Alright, so we know that this says we're going to have to drop 3, and we have to go separately, blah, 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 yep. I'm going to go left this time. Well, I don't know. Last time I went right and it froze, so we're just going to go left this time and see if we get further. Oh, that's not up there. Oh, some kind of statue. Thankfully, his regular attack hits pretty hard, so even if I'm not unlocking, at some point I will unlock it. Arm down. The hell? I don't know what that did. I hit harder, so I don't know what it did. But in experience, I know these guys had to get pushed. Because that's actually unlocked something. It was in one of the other towers we had to climb. He missed. Oh. Poison's gonna suck. Oh, I learned it. Soul Breaker has been mastered. Ooh. He straight sucked the soul right out of that guy. Alright, let's go. But potion berry, I always forget. Oh, antidote, duh. I can hear it in my head. The essence of chivalry is the ultimate challenge for a swordsman. You shall master the art of the fast draw. This junkie statue awaits my challenge. Fuck it, let's do it. If I gotta learn a new spell, let's do it. Oh, okay. Well, I have just the attack for you four. Three healed areas, let's go. The lesson continues. Warrior, you are not permitted to rest until you have mastered the draw. Which draw am I learning? I don't know like what draw I'm supposed to learn. There's not a question mark there, so it's like no resting is allowed. If you want to be the best warrior, use your sword to hold yourself up. Alright. Oh, I missed. The hell? You have learned to control your fears well. You have learned the ancient secret. The victory is in your hands. Hey, well, we got a new one, so that's good. Well, it's a good thing I came left then. Oh no. But now how many times do I need to attack with this thing before I learn it? Guess I should have counted last time. I think it was probably, what, roughly 10, right? A level, let's go. Oh, not there. Oh, shit, on 3, let's go. Didn't do shit for damage. Oh, poison. God damn you. Of course you do. Okay, so divide shot. Cut HP in half. Okay, well, I mean, not a terrible hit, but like, it's one of those ones where you can't kill somebody. So I don't know if there's a whole lot of places that actually use it. I mean, unless I can hit a boss with it. If I can hit a boss with it, then that's completely different story, right? Like, hit a boss with it and you knock his ass down, like, that's nice. Well, there's another reason why we came left. There's a hook shot there. Oh, come on. Boo. The least they could do is drop more antidotes. Alright, well, I'm guessing I can't go much further with him. So I guess we'll go to, yeah, we'll go him to the right. Hopefully we don't freeze up. Problem is he doesn't really have a freaking double hit. He has a single, everything he does is single hits. So he's going to take more time to attack and kill everything. These empty maps are something else, though. Holy crap. Alright, well, the hand cannon works on this guy. See how much his regular attack does here. So I gotta be careful. I only got one bullet clip to reload. And the only way to reload outside of bullet clips is to do, to reload them at the ends. When there's a guy there that can reload them. Oh, far side. Of course. Oh. Well, way to heal yourself there, bud. Let me kill this guy, I'm sure. And a crit. Well, but you're gonna heat kill your ass. Make sure we heal before we go too much further. Yeah, right here is where we... alrighty then. I guess... I'm assuming I gotta put them up on the button. So that sucks. When we froze last time, it wasn't, we were right outside that door. Just. Alright, now let's see how tough her stuff's gonna be. At least she has magic. Girl! Get lit up, dude. Oh, of course. I guess I should have paid more attention when I was on that half of the room. She hits pretty hard on these guys, I think. I could have probably one-shotted it, but oh well. No, of course, this one's gonna require me to go up. These guys I don't want to play with. These guys I'll save. I'll use my magic on. I'm curious though, how many damn, yeah, there's a lot of experience points there. Like as much as I was getting on these fights, like you'd think I'd level up faster. That's not what I want to do. Maybe we all need to stand on those then? What the? Okie dokie. Oh. I guess now we gotta figure out who's gonna be the guy that has to go up, huh? Hey, a save point. Alright, well, that's good. Yes, I want to save right here. Let's see. Behind the door lies the benevolent. Oh, fuck, I can't talk today. Stone giant. Deep beside the ground. The stone giant waits for the blue heart. The golem beast holds the song to the blue heart. The blue doors will open when the three lights merge. Alright, fiend. He's got wings. Oh, get melted. I guess we should restore my MP on this guy, just in case we do have... You missed, buddy. Now we're starting to find some new creatures up here, though, that's for sure. Damn! What's wrong with it? Okay. Oh, she wasn't on it. He needs to be on it though. Alright, how the hell does this work then? Now I'm lost. Unless he goes back now. Nope, he has to stay here. What the hell? I'm guessing he has to stay here. But now, like, how do I get these guys? Because they transported when I swapped to character. Do I have to, like... Oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna need Jack there. That's not good. That means Jack has to come back, because Jack needs a hook shot on that one. Hey, Jack got a level. Let's go. So, do I swap to him? Ah, I get it now. So if I... That's how you do it. Okay. But he needs to go here, because he has the grapple hook. Hey, another secret sign. Let's go. Another sword technique for him. Oh. Oh, snap. This is going to be a hell of a battle for this guy, huh? Hey, the counterattacks are going to help a lot, that's for sure. Well, then get them both with the Sonic Buster now. There we go. 4,200. Let's go. I don't think a lot of the other guys could have taken that. Well, what's her face could have. Just because she has that one attack where it hits everybody. But I think Rudy had had a tough time with that fight, that's for sure, by himself. Damn, she hits hard. Well, counterattack's coming in handy there for that one, that's for sure. Shit, Jack's gonna become not only the strongest, but the highest level here soon. Oh, I know how to do that. Hand pan. Let's just so I can see how much. Oh. Can't one-shot these guys yet. Two of them should go down right here, though. There we go. And if I get a counter attack. Nope. But a regular attack. Oh! Get it. Jack has gone up a level. There we go. Jack is now my highest level character. His blue orb, okay. Before I can even hit the start button, it's like, nope, one more. Oh, then of course we get... Oh, I should have healed. This is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No, fuck! No! No! Oh, god damn it. Oh, you have to be kidding me. I got cocky, I should have healed. Oh, son of a... That's what I get. Alright, well. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Because that is a lot of backtracking now. Okay. That is a lot of backtracking. it's so annoying. I hate when I do that. That's rough. Where is my autosave, goddammit? Just go figure though that I got up to the sign, was gonna switch characters, and it's all like, oh, you thought you were safe. Like, here is your death. That is so annoying. Spider chicks, they're freaking a pain in the ass too, because they take a lot. They don't just like fall to like one hits. Counterattacks help and crits, huh? The game's being nice to me now. The game's like, oh hey, we're sorry we screwed you over on the last one. We'll be nice here. Ooh, 2 spiders. See if we can just meteor dive this guy out of here. Bye! Now we can just get some counterattacks here. We can end this fight a little bit sooner, but apparently not. Oh, now you counter. Really? This one does 1,000. Thankfully, thank you for letting me heal first. Yeah, these spider chicks, man, like. You got those guys are no joke. That is for sure. Oh wait, probably also want to use a magic carrot. Switch to hand pan. I get Sonic Buster to do like 400 per, would be nice. The middle one should go down. There we go. Now if I get some counterattacks, come on. Nope. Oh, come on. Of course. Then we'll get a counterattack here. And I use Sonic Buster. Damn it, game. What a waste. I'm not getting screwed over like that again. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I don't know why I ran him up. He's gonna have to be the one because he's the only one that can get the warp. Okay, so well, at least all the doors are open, so that's good. Except for that one. Damn it. I just thought about it. The other two need a person to actually warp him around, so he's gonna have to be the last one to go. See if I can just meteor dive one of these guys to death. Nope. Gosh, darn it. I don't see some of the other guys being able to take on these spiders. Not the way he can. Come on, can I get a counterattack? Help me out here. He's gonna have to swap these two. I have a feeling she has hers. Yeah, see, she has a second door on hers. And she gets a bullet club. Ooh, that is nothing for damage. That was a waste. Well, she got a level. Behind the fire. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one, I hear. Hopefully she can like. Shit. Okay, flame's not it. Oops. Don't fuck. She is. survive. Let me heal first, please. No! Son of a bitch! Dude, this game's getting on my fucking nerves. You gotta be kidding me. With this crap. Dude. Oi. This is getting annoying. Oops, I meant to switch it down. Okay, then you go here. Okay, so she's gonna be the tough one to get anywhere. Being a mage and all. Oh, then what do we get? We get spiders right off the bat. Oh, all right. Spark it is. Spark is now the attack to use on these guys, that's for sure. Yeah, she does crap for a regular hit, but can do a crit for like a massive amount of damage. But Spark it is, there we go. Who would have known? Ay, ay. Oh, here we go. Like, oh, I heard you don't like spiders. They're definitely testing my patience in this stupid tower, that's for sure. Oh, more spiders. Yay. Should we take a bet on how many more spider fights I get before she finally hits her blue tower? Spiders? Shocker. Oh, thank God. All right, Rudy. Let's see, you're fine right now. Nope, wrong one. Shit. I forgot that we ran dude up the tower, so I gotta figure out which one. Hopefully I'm running him up the right side this time. Cause I forgot I ran dude up. Yeah, this is the right one. Cause I ran Jack all the way up to the top of his tower to the blue orb, so hopefully ambushed. Oh my God, of course we're ambushed. Why wouldn't we be? Yeah, I ran Jack on the top of his, so you know what? I think I'm gonna cheat here. I'm gonna leave Jack right. Or I'm gonna leave Rudy right there on the save point. I'm gonna run this boy up his tower. Because Rudy shouldn't have too far to go from that point. This way Jack can run up. I've saved now with what's-her-face at her tower. So this will kind of save so if I die again. Just from being an idiot. But I can also, in this case, I can also hop over to Rudy, save after doing a couple floors. Too bad he didn't have a lightning attack. Because his Sonic Buster does not do enough damage to these guys. It takes 3 Sonic Busters. But it would take 4 attacks. Or 3 attacks on each one. Soul Breaker, he only attacks one. I don't think I mean, unless Meteor Dive can kill it now in one shot. Nope. With a nice counter attack. Hey, Jack got a level again. Guess I should make sure I stay on top of healing. I'm tired of restarting this stupid tower. Oh, I'm glad I healed. I'm getting rid of this stupid dude first. These guys are a bane of my existence because they do that arm down attack and take my defense down. That's why I died last time. Get out of here. I think I should be able to attack this guy out. Of course not. So yeah, it takes 3 attacks or a Media Dive and attack or a counter. These guys are a pain. These little spider guys are a pain in the ass. All right. Let's say we have 2 guys at their stupid things. Now hopefully I could just get Rudy to survive. He has, I think, 2 floors. This one, I think there's 2 more if I remember correctly. Oh, we got the feed. Stardust. That was kind of weak, buddy. Haha. We're gonna give him another hand cannon. Let's go. Get smoked. I like how his body like does a 360. You gotta be fucking kidding. This game is wow. I'm kind of curious if this is my console now. We froze again. Oh, this is getting annoying. Why? Why? Oh, this is getting annoying. I'm definitely making sure that I take whatever game I play next. If it's a disc, I'm taking it and getting it scrubbed first. It's gonna be stuff like this that's gonna make me go to emulation. I'm I'm just gonna bypass all of the. I'm gonna bypass all of this problem and just start, you know, emulate everything from now on. Sorry guys, I wish it wasn't like this. I wish this game worked a little better for some reason. Although I actually could have probably just bypassed all this and played it on my PS5. Because they do have this on the PS Store. I just thought it would be more nostalgic to be playing it on my actual PlayStation 2. So hopefully thankfully we did save. We do have these two guys on their towers, so it's not like I had to go too far back, thankfully, this time. Just 2 rooms. We were in this room when it froze up last time. Yeah, because we were going up here. This kind of makes me wonder if it's my console more than it's the disc itself. I will have to see about ordering a new laser for this. I'll have to rip it apart tomorrow, see if I can order a new laser for it. We're literally one doorway away from being done with it. This is the entrance. What strange power brought us here? We're in the void. The shrine belongs to me and no one else. May a swift death come their way. Some box thingy. Alrighty then. Well, let's see what hand cannon does. Meteor drive, my normal attack, and he looks like he's gonna use magic, so let's maybe use reflect. Oh yeah, magic. Ouch. Well, at least his hand cannon's doing damage to this guy. Reflect on Rudy. Oh, he's doing Valkyrie, huh? Haha, eat your own Valkyrie, dude. Oh, no damage. Well. Ooh, he missed. Alright, so unfortunately, She needs to do reflect on herself. No, not confusion. Ah. Well, it's probably gonna miss, but at least the reflect is doing its job. All right. Hey, let's see if the turtle does anything. Does reflect only work one round? Stole dark. Oh my god. Stoldark did nothing. Alright, well that sucks. Wow, okay, so no summons. Summons don't do shit for this person. Alright. Well, no, we're gonna have to do some healing. So let's do that meteor blast, and you do a heal on. Apparently reflects only lasts one round. Alright. Good to know. We only have 2 shots left. I guess let's do shield, because shield at least lasts a couple rounds. Everyone's gonna have to do a round of healing for themselves. Nice hit. Potion player himself. Actually, no. Yeah, I guess. Jack does another meteor. Actually, does he have? No, doesn't have enough for Sonic yet. Check. She can do a heal on herself. Well, Rudy died. Damn it. Condition green. Okay, so I know I have revive fruit. If I I knew he was gonna go first, I would have done a heal. Oh well. It's fine. Rudy, let's try to heal yourself again. Meteor dive. And she's doing fine. Let's try to do a flame here, see what happens. Maybe the boss is out of MP. That's why the boss is swinging now. Flame does shit. Oh my god. Well, alright then. Yeah, I think the boss is out of magic. Hey, let's go. We survived. Only 1,600? Alright. Damn. I thought I would have got more for that. Fleet virtue acquired. What is that? A giant's lost virtue. Alright, so I wish I knew where to go. It does not give you any kind of information here. One of the keys. So apparently the Blade Virtue is a key to enter the giant's cradle. Huh. It says it's a hike from... But it says I have to be inland, and that's the weird part. I wish I had a damn map for this game. I wonder if I could find just a Wild Arms map. Hey, there's a map. There we go. Let's see if I can just... There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so the map says... Oh, that's Wild Arms 2. I want Wild Arms 1 map, not 2. God damn it. Wild Arms 1 map? There we go. Okay, it gives me a map, but it doesn't tell me any of the names of the towns. There we go. You see it? A map for fucking Final Fantasy. That's funny. Why can't I just have a Wild Arms 1 map? That's not, yeah, it's the right map, but can't read anything on it. No one has really put up a really good freaking map for this game. It's like so confusing. Because even the walkthrough doesn't even tell you where the goddamn town is. Okay, so I think I found a good map here. But you can't read anything. Yeah, you can't read anything here. There's the tower. These things are no freaking useful if you can't actually read the damn thing. Like, legit, it's all blurred out. So it doesn't tell me where... See, I'm looking for Rosetta Town. I guess we're just gonna go searching for it. Guess we'll go see what this guy's thing is. What the hell? Why are you running away? Oh, I'm getting dizzy. I think I'm gonna throw up. Oh, you're no help. A venom bear. Well, it feels promising, the fact that it took all three guys hitting him to take him down. That's a good sign. It means I'm getting somewhere where they're stronger. Hey, look, we found it. I should have just started driving around on my ship. This is the town of Rosetta. It's a nice town, just like me. Alrighty then. bullet clip, which is nice. Alright, let's rest. Alright, now hopefully we'll figure out something about this key that we need. Alright. Not too bad of a jump, I guess. That's okay. The rainbow one's a nice jump. Not too bad. 12. 8. That's not a really great jump, but we'll do it. Alright, well at least we updated everybody. And then plenty of those. I think we're good on our items. Okay. Cast evil on a weapon. Increase parry rate. Maybe let's just stick to black magic. Reduce defense, confuse the enemy, imprison, nullify magic spell. The problem is it's hard to trust all these spells. They don't necessarily work on bosses, and we don't necessarily need them so much for other people. Damn, she gave me 15 on that one. At least I got 10 on that one. I don't have enough for that. Might as well. I'll leave that for now. Don't want to spend all my money. What do you want? This is a peaceful town with no problems. Because of the Yule girl, our mayor is ill. Oh. I bought this dog to keep the eel away from my house. Alright, let's see what the dog has to say. The people in this town aren't very nice. It's making my personality somewhat unfriendly. Don't you think money is everything in this world? Well, both this town and I have benefited greatly from trade on the inner sea. The girls are busy all the time. Ha ha ha. The Yule girl gets bored easily if we don't play with her. Okay. The Yule looks like a little girl. I hate seeing her get harassed by the town folks. The Yule at the edge of town has always looked the same. Her looks haven't changed since I was a child. Yules must be like demons or monsters. Okay, so she's on the edge of town. What was this guy got? This is the sick guy, the mayor, Hernandez. There's a rumor that my illness was caused by the Yule living just outside of town. Luckily, my sons are healthy and doing fine thanks to my money. Alrighty then, thanks to his money, huh? I get to play with my older brother again today. Haha, you're not invited. I've eaten the desserts and all. What should I do now? I guess we go find the edge of town. There we go, this way. Must be her. Excuse me, sorry. Maybe the girl talked to her? Nope. Pretty flowers. I didn't know that beauty like this still existed in Filgaia. Hey, do you like flowers? Are these your flowers? They're beautiful. I'm different from you. I'll get you in trouble if I talk to you. You're an eel, aren't you? I met your kind before in a ruin. Although it was only a holographic projection, I learned that all of the eels disappeared after the war with the demons. But here you are in front of me. I'm the only one left in Filgaia. I'm all alone. What do you mean alone? I have to pay penance here. That's why I could not leave here with the rest of them. Oh, here comes the kids. Hey, give me that thing. We want to play with it now. Give it to me. What a bunch of rat-faced kids. The three of them against one girl. That's an eel. You'll be cursed. Hey, what? Our father is the mayor of the town. You're gonna be cursed. Why'd you do that for me? No one has been nice to me in a long time. I'm supposed to be alone forever. Thank you for your help today. Those boys always mess up my flowers. You have nice flowers. You must like them a lot. These flowers possess strength as well as beauty. They come up through the hard ground. I love that strength. Are you trying to bring back the greenery in your own way? That's real strength. Strength a person like myself cannot manage. I'm not strong. The father of those boys has a grave illness. I know the cure. I kept quiet because an herb called the arnica grows in the forest to the south. The arnica will cure his illness. I was afraid they'd do terrible things to the forest, so I kept silent. You'll be strong with friends. Let's go to the forest and get some of that arnica tomorrow. The arnica is in one of my flower fields. Alright, so the south we go. Actually, I wonder if there's anything up here. Nope. Forest Mound. This is the arnica herb. It should heal the mayor's sickness. Hey, there is an excellent playground in the middle of the forest. Let's make this our fort. It's ours for sure. This is our playground. Get out. Please, these are important herbs. Don't abuse them. I said move. Do you understand? Dude, I just slapped him. You hit me. I'm the mayor's son. Merrill came to pick these herbs for your father. Both the Yules and the humans live in Filgaea. Why should we fight each other when demons threaten both of us? I don't understand. I was told human history contained many battles. What's wrong with the strong leading the weak? You demon chasers possess the power to fight, so don't be hypocrites. It's okay now. Don't be afraid. I'm confused. No one has ever been nice to me. I don't know what to do. Looking to see if there's anything else here we can grab. Doesn't look like it. There's a magical machine. It seems inactive. I'm guessing I'm coming back here after we heal the mayor. Do we go straight to the mayor? The Yule brought healing herbs? Don't be ridiculous. Rumor has it the Yule cast a spell on me to make me sick. You should ask the people spreading these rumors how hard she fought to get these herbs for you. We met your sons at the South Forest. They should know. Let's go, Meryl. Now you have a strong heart. I have to water my plants. I have a feeling that I can change the world like you said. I have the feelings the kids destroyed her flowers. It's not going to be good. Huh? Thank you. All I can do is give you these flowers. I believe flowers will someday bloom again in Filgaea. Alright. I can't believe that eel would cure my father. The eel is going to save me? Oh, alright. Why did you help my father? Well, I've done nothing wrong. What, the eels are not monsters? People in this town aren't very nice. It's making up, we know that. What in the, what, or was it the eel? I have no interest in helping others. The best things in life are money and counting money. Huh, the eel saved the mayor. Surprising to hear of an eel saving humans. Humans always avoid non-human things. Well, that's the truth. I knew the eel was not a bad girl. I will never like eels. Well, you're not from this town. This must be why you can befriend that eel. Our greedy mayor was helped by someone else. How cute. Alrighty then. Okay. explains it. Jane, I have an interesting proposal. Will you listen? Much better. Here it goes. There is a ruin called the Volcanon Trap at the west edge of the Inner Sea. Rumor has it that the Guardian Blade used in the ancient war 1,000 years ago may rest there. I wonder why people's interest in that sword has perked up all of a sudden. I came to see if you would join my search. I want the treasure in the Volcanon Trap, and you want the Guardian Blade. We would make a good team, don't you think? Sure. Leave the Volcanic Trap key to me. Just take care of the monster, okay? Well, I know where we're going then. We're headed that way. Well, thanks to the new weapons, I was able to do more damage and actually kill him in 2 hits. Back to go over here somewhere. Hide. We ran into it over here, didn't we? Nope, that was one of the other towns, right? I think we're looking for a small island, I think, is what we found before. What's with the other side? There it is. Down there. Whoa. Get credit. There it is. We have the special key to open this door. Are you sure about this, my lady? Of course. Now, get to it. Oh, shit. He just put a big-ass bomb down there. Okay, my lady. I got it. Well, that's one way to open a door. Check this out. Jane does her thing. My work is so flawless and fat-free. You guys take it from here. I'll take the rear. So you want the easy job, my lady? You're damn right. That's just too funny. Guess that's one way to get it open. Whoa. A boss baboon? Alright. Well, he looks like he might be strong, so let's just do a meteor drive on his ass. Smack in the face. Oh! Alright. Well, he wasn't that as strong as I thought he was going to be. I can't run across the lava, but that says the mouse can't. Okay. Let's finish clearing this first room first, and then we'll see where we go from there. A zone maker, huh? Silence. Alright. Damn! Well, my guys are hitting hard as hell in this one, that's for sure. Silver harp. There it is. No, it's bronze sword. Silver harp. There you go. Nullify silence. Okay. Pretty sure I had. Thought I had another thing that got rid of silence. Oh, right there, yeah. Ooh, another bullet clip. Let's go. Another secret sign. Oh, dang. Well, I've got enough secret signs to go around and start getting some new spells here. Let's just see what I can do with attacks. I think I overkilled on these guys the last time. Of course. misses. Silence. Silence and confusion on the same guy. That's kind of mean. As he smacks you anyways. Through the confusion. Alright, I think that's it. This must be able to synchronize with an arm in order to open the arms case, okay? Rocket launcher. Hey, I got a new arm. Shit. Almost forgot about her spell. They don't like that's the first time I had to use it since we got it. Oh, what the hell is this thing? You know what? Let's hit this bad boy with a rocket launcher, see what it does. What the hell? There's like another mouth coming out its back. Damn! Aw. Didn't do shit for damage. Looked cool though. Jack's still my powerhouse. No matter what I do, Jack's still the guy. Oh, you know what? How much you want to bet? Alright. That makes more sense. I guess thankfully they gave me a second way to get out, I guess. Oh, come on. Of course you do. Picking on poor Jack. Haha, let's go. Well, that sucked. Thankfully his heal wasn't that strong, huh? Ouch. Interesting way to get around this map, that's for sure. I thought it was gonna hit harder, but apparently not. Oh, another one. Hopefully the right direction. Who knows? I seen another door over there. Oh, it's already silenced. I don't know why he's killing himself right off the gate, but okay. Should hopefully be able to knock these guys out without using any magic. Oh, come on. Probably should cure silence so I can use the spells. Just be done with it. Damn. Well, that looks like a bomb wall. Nope. There's a scratching sound. Well, I don't know what to do then. Apparently walking all the way down here though didn't help. Now I needed the other child. I was hoping the other child would show up with a big bomb again. But there was another door right to the right of this one, so. I was hoping he'd one-shot it, but oh well. Come on, Rudy. Nope. Rudy got a level. Let's go. They definitely made their dungeons very easy to get lost in, huh? Oh, get over it, dude. So annoying with this stupid ass silence. And they keep going after Jack. Whoa. Is this the treasure chest? Looks like it, my lady. We have arrived at our destination. We will split up from here. I shall do my best to find the Guardian Blade. I like how she is like, oh no, you will not be going back here, right? She's like, nope. My lady's quite excited. Easy hunt, easy bounty, that's my kind of game. Alright, what the hell? So then where the hell am I supposed to go? Maybe now we go back down this one and we'll see. Now that they're off doing something else, they found the treasure chest. Maybe we shall find what we're looking for down here. Yeah, silence him. His shit don't matter. He can stay silent. He doesn't even have magic. There we go, they're scratching a sound. What is it? It's Zed! Zed at your service! Thanks for waiting, my friends. They are from Pagea. Let the execution begin. I'm up and totally ready to go, dude. Here we go again. You're the fool who thinks he is a match for me? This time it's gonna be different. No sunny breakfast for you tomorrow. I like Zed. He's probably one of my favorite bad guys in this game. You can hear the voices of awe. I'm being praised as the best of the best. Let's see. And his music's cool too. Oh, he hits hard. He's just going after poor Rudy over there. Put a shield on her. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Shield on herself. Unless he pulls off a crit on Rudy. I guess what Dude will do. Ouch. Stoldar, do your thing. Wasn't as good as I expected it to be. Yeah, let's see what Rocket Launcher does since he's out. She can do a heal on Rudy. Ooh, if that was weak as shit. Oh, Prism Ray. I gotta get those guys updated. Throw a heal on herself. Not terrible. Hey, what are you doing? Stop! No, wait! We got him again. Cecilia's gained a level. You're getting on my nerves. Next time you won't get off so easily. Next time, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Hey, save point. Yes, it's safe, thank God. Use her seal, save some of that. Magic carrot. I'm gonna have to find some more magic carrots. Uh-oh. Oh, look who it is. You again. Spellsec. That was funny. Alhazed suggested that if we were to spread rumors about the Guardian Blade, you fools would show up. You are, and you fools did. My stomach still hurts from all the laughing. The Guardian Blade you fools are looking for is gone. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You know, the ocean of sand in the middle of Felgaea. That's the power of the Guardian Blade. It destroyed the demons, the humans, and all of Felgaea. In the end, it destroyed itself. You look such a long journey for nothing. But you don't have to worry about the trip home. I'll take care of that for you. I'll bury you guys right here, right now. This is the reason why I chose this ruin for our fight. No way, it can't be. My powers are being drained away. This one is starting to glow too. I'm gonna break it. If you get any more excited, the ruins will collapse. Jane, Calamity Jane down here. I don't need any help from any enhancing machines. I'm a nightcrawler. Beware, human. Alright. I'm getting weak, but I'll never yield to a human. I should have reloaded my hand cannon. I didn't think about it. But we can do that now. Do his shield. Charge up. Ouch. Doink. Get a shield on Rudy. She's already got on, doesn't have enough for that. She's almost there. I guess we could try Spark on him. Ugh. Ouch, that was a hefty hit right there. Better do a heal. Make sure I keep everyone above 600 and 700 for that one, that's for sure. Alright, let's see if freaking Stoldark does good damage to him. Come on, Stoldark. I think last time I used Stoldark on him, he used like almost 2,000. Grand's not too bad, I guess. Blaster Howling, what's this? Oh, of course, Paralyze. Let's see, that was... Yeah. Oh, really? I lost. I can't believe it. Is that going to be the end of him? The Red Malice, let's go. We'll save. Wonder if we, oh. I can't believe I lost to a human. I'll get you next time. An echoing voice. How pitiful. You used all your powers and you still lost. And against humans of all things. Who was that? No way. You're not even a council member. Give me a hand, gather my body parts, and take me back to the photosphere. An echoing voice, I have no hand to give to a loser. An echoing voice, climb humans, climb up here to my level of dreams. Ouch. Why is there an earthquake here? Get off me, you idiot. How long do you plan to stay on top of me? Just saved your life, chick. Hey, you've crushed the treasures. What the hell are you doing? Look at this. Hey, I'm sorry, alright? It won't happen again. But my lady, under the circumstances, I think that he did the right thing. Your safety is the most important thing to me. I know. Don't start on me with that again. Thanks for saving my life. Remember, you can't buy a life, but there are a lot of other things you can buy in this world. If I can blast it. Oh, it's just stuck there. I tried. Belzec was defeated by the humans? He ruined the plan I so gracefully gave him. You really can't teach an old dog new tricks. No need to laugh at his scattered remains. I heard it was a death befitting of him. Now that he's gone, he can have all the fun. With him gone, we can't call ourselves the Quarter Knights. Don't worry, my children. I already have a replacement in mind. Yay! My turn has finally come. With me, the Quarter Knights will revive like a phoenix. Come, Boomerang, show yourself. No, it can't be. He's known as the cannibal, the executioner, and man with his reputation should not be joining the Quarter Knights. To kill other demons was one of my missions. Of course I didn't have any misgivings about that unimportant mission. I do as I please. Mother, this man is not suitable to be a knight. I cannot listen to you this time, my dear Zeke. Boomerang has a mission. You should understand this. I have told Boomerang to eliminate the humans guided by the Guardians that are preventing us from achieving our goals. I understand, Mother, if you say so. Oh, Zeke, my obedient and dear Zeke, let me handle the elimination of the humans. I would like to see if they are worth the trouble. Let's go, Lucid. I just want to save my strength right now. That's why I sent him to go after the human beings. Don't worry, Zeke. Does that mean that we are going to launch a major attack soon? Yes, but until then, no one must come near me. Understand, Zeke? I shall activate the Soldelta, whatever, Soldeltia. It is the ultimate defense barrier. It will keep any intruders from entering. It is the reason why our fortress is called the Photosphere, the Sphere of Light. Soon, we shall see chaos and destruction. Soon. Lots of berry, all right. What are you folks going to do now? We have some unfinished business. Certainly. We'll miss you. We'll see you again. It's a small world. Well, we know where we're going next because we have both things to that cave. But I'll save that for next time. And we will call it from here. So next is going to be going back to the Giant's Cradle and taking care of that. So we will pick it back up there. We'll heal, rest, reload, all that kind of stuff. Restock our supplies. And next Saturday, we will go on to the Cradle. Although I'll have to see because next Saturday is Valentine's Day. So I have to make sure that my wife's not we don't have any plans. I don't want to disrupt anything like that. So worst case is maybe we do it like a Friday night, or we do it Sunday morning and pick this back up. But if not, guys, if there's nothing really going on, then we'll pick it up Saturday morning. But I will put a message on my page to let you guys know. So we're getting pretty close to the end here, though. We're I think we have a little bit more to do before we start heading into it. So, but we're climbing our way through. This game is actually a little bit longer than I was expecting it to be. So, but we're still hammering through it mission by mission, I guess. I will definitely take it to go get scrubbed, though, to see if I can help eliminate some of these lockups, because that's kind of slowed us down a lot, having to restart and go back into it. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out, sticking through it, and dealing with my issues with my system or game, whichever one it happens to be. And until next time, guys, stay safe, enjoy playing some video games, and take care of yourselves. I love you all. Thanks again for being here. Until next time. Bye.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug.